Hello. Oh, so hello everyone. Welcome to live coverage of debut Premier League. Earlier, Panthers won the toss and opted to field first. Duche started the proceedings with the ball and conceded 10 runs in his first over. The openers for Marco Masters, Ayan and Titus both have managed to found a boundary each in that over. Marco Masters are 10 for no loss in one over. Pratik comes on to bowl from the other end. Length ball on top of the stumps this one. Ayan waits back and knocks the ball towards the offside of the dot ball this one. Fuller derivative this time by Pratik. Ayan tries to drive it away, but the ball hits the bottom of his bat and rolls along the ground. The fielder at cover. Another dot ball. A floaty full Yorker this one. Ayan manages to stroke it away to cover point. Another dot ball. Good start this by Pratik. Though full toss at the stumps this time, Ayan strokes it to cover. The fielder there fumbles the ball and allows the batters to take a run. Stifled appeal for leg before but given not. And in fact, he's knocked him over. The stumps have been castled. It was a length ball around off stump. Peters got in line and tried to dab it away down to deep third, but got an inside edge that deflected onto his off stump. 2 overs done. Markers are 11 for 1. So, Marco Masters are 11 for 1 after 2 overs, and Mayank comes out to bat at number 3 for them. Juchita to continue from the other end for Paint Panthers. Loti full delivery outside of Ayan offers no shot to this. Length ball at the stumps. Ayan turns it towards square leg. Over the top. What a shot. Length ball on top of the stumps this one. Ayan rocks back and Sewell pulls this over square leg to find the ropes on the bounce this time. Ayan finally decides to free his arms on this one. Will he continue to do the same? We'll find out. Full delivery around off stump this time. Ayan just defends it back to the bowler. Length ball around middle and off stump this one and knocks the ball towards her. A decent start this one so far. 3 overs done. Marker Masters a 15 for 1. Mayank to face for the first time. Full delivery just outside of. Mayank knocks the ball towards the offside but does not take a run. Oh, a nasty delivery this one. Full toss over the waist height on top of the stumps. Mayank just tucks out of the way of this one. The umpire calls it a no ball rightfully, and the free hit is now coming up. Mayank has a chance to free his arms here. And get his innings going. Length ball on top of the stumps. Mayank cuts it uppishly behind point for just a single. Pratik manages to get away from it. Short ball on top of the stumps. Ayan taps the ball to backward point. full delivery in the channel outside of, and gets in line, but decides to let it go through to the keeper. Another dot ball. Back of a line delivery on top of the stumps is run, and tries to cut it away but misses. Another dot to end the over. Masters are 17 for 1 after 4 overs. Probably a decent start this one for the Masters, but they would slightly like to get a move on from it. Meanwhile, the Panthers will be looking for wickets. They would like to keep the squeeze on here. Length ball at the stumps. Mam tucks it away towards the onside. Length ball outside off. Mayank offers no shot to this one. Just a reminder if you're tuning in right now that Panthers won the toss and decided to field first. Good lines so far bowled by Juchita in this over. She has stuck to stump and not allowed Mayank to get away here. With the ball angling in, Mayank moves towards the offside of the pitch, hoping it to be a wide. However, the umpire is unmoved. A maiden over this one. Markers are 17 for no loss. 17 for 1. Ayan has scored the most runs for them so far, as he's 10 of 18 balls. And he's trying to get in, and he has scored just a single so far of 9 balls. Full delivery as this comes this way. Ayan waits back and defends just back towards the bowler. Another display of solid defense as Ayan defends this full ball towards cover. Length ball on top of the stumps. Ayan knocks the ball to cover this time but finds the fielder. Solidly defended once again, short of a full length delivery at the stumps. With lines and length by Pratik as well, not allowing Ayan to free his arms here. Another maiden over. Masters are 17 for 1 after 6 overs. He's managed to bowl 15 dots so far from a 19 deliveries in total, and add another one to that. Oh, close now. Length ball just outside off stump. Mine tries to cut it away, but gets beaten. 3 more dot balls. 15 balls now since the last run was scored. Make that 17. The Masters will be desperate to break free here. 17 balls now since the last run was scored for them. Oh, just short in the air. But that lands away from the fielder. Length ball outside off. Man tries to cut it away, but the ball hits the top part of his bat and balloons in the air towards the offside of the pitch. Lands safely for him. Very lucky. Overs done in this innings. Masters are 17 for 1. The Panthers will be pleased with 3 maidens on the trot here. They will be looking to get a wicket and really put the Masters on the back foot here. Full delivery outside off. Ayan gets in line and tries to drive it away and gets beaten. Pratik going through his overs quickly here. Finally, the shackles are broken. Boundary after a very, very long time. A low full toss, touch wide outside off, and fetches for it and slashes the ball behind point and it races away to the fences. Masters get a much needed move on here. 8 overs done. The Masters are 22 for 1. There's 2 overs to go now before the first power play ends, and the field restrictions are slightly lifted. Currently, just 2 fielders are placed outside the 30-yard circle. Masters would have wanted to make the most of it, but it looks like they're going to go the defensive fate. Halfway through into the ninth over, and 3 dots have been rolled. Oh, that's a close one. Length ball angling in on top of the stumps and tries to defend it but misses. The ball goes through to the keeper, bouncing over the stumps. Full delivery angling in down leg this one. Wide call. Full delivery angling in at the stumps. Ayan turns it along round towards front of square but finds the field. Another auto. So it's the end of the over number 9 and Masters at 23 for. So we have our first bowling change here, and Ashwik comes into the attack next, replacing Pratik. Oh, no ball this one. Floaty full toss over the waistline body. Man, out of the way of this one. I rightfully calls it a no ball. Free hit is coming up. Uh, Ashwik hasn't found his radar here. It's a full delivery, pulled well down the leg this one. Wide call, and the free hit continues. knocked him over, but, but Mayank survives as it was a free hit ball. Floaty full delivery at the stumps. Mayank comes down the track and tries to swat it across the line but misses. The ball clips the top of the stumps and the keeper can't collect it cleanly, which allows Mayank to scamper through for a bye. Lucky for Mayank that this was a free hit ball. Slower full delivery at the stumps. Ryan tries to stroke it away and ends up chipping the ball in front of covers. Ashwik has finally managed to found his red eye. He scored another full delivery that's been defended by Ayan back towards him. Another full delivery that's been blocked back to the bowler. Ashwik, after bowling the no ball and the wide initially, had managed to recover it well. Can have finished it off neatly though. Just he manages to get away with it. Full delivery angling in at the pads. Ayan gets down on his knee and sweeps the ball to deep backward square leg for a single and keeps the strike. 10 overs are done. Masters are 27 for 1. With that, the first power play comes to an end. Ayan has done the bulk of the scoring so far for the Masters as he has scored 16 of 40 balls. Mayan is yet to score a run after getting his first run. So it's a change of ends for Prateek. Full delivery at the stumps. Prateek manages to Ayan manages to defend the ball towards cover. Oh, close. Length ball just outside off stump this time. Ayan tries to push this through, but misses. The ball just brushes past the off stump and goes through to the keeper. Another solid defense. Will Olivia round off stump this one and blocks the ball towards cover. Oh, that's dropped. A chance created, but it's been put down at backward point. Length ball outside off. Ian rocks back and cuts the ball flat but straight into the hands of the fielder, who just crosses the ball. Oh dear. How costly will this chance be? A maiden over. Will this chance be? Yep. The Masters are 27 for 1 after 11 overs. Full delivery pulled down the leg this run by Ashwin. Wide ball. The score moves up to 28 for the Masters. Another wide. Oh, almost a chance created. Lower length ball at the stumps. Mayank tries to pull this across the line, but ends up just slicing the ball back towards the bowler, who gets it just on the bounce. The Panthers will be pretty pleased with their start so far. They have not allowed the Masters to just fire away so far. Oh, missed. Full delivery at the stumps. Mayank tried to flick it away but missed it. The ball bounced over the stump and went through to the keeper. The Panthers make an appeal for probably a caught behind. but the umpires ruled it as not out. Floaty low full toss this time at the bats. Man tries to flick it away but misses again. The ball hits his bat and rolls back to the bowler. Full delivery at the stumps. Man placed his back to the bowler. Despite the couple of wides at the start, Ashwik manages to bowl out another good over. The Masters are 29 for 1 after 12 overs. So then, Juchita comes back on. She comes on to bowl right from the end which she started. Oh, close. Length ball just outside off. Ayan tries to get some bat on it but gets beaten. The Panthers are rolling the dice in an attempt to get another wicket. Oh, missed. That beats everyone. Length ball angling in on top of the stumps and tries to pull this away across the line but misses. The keeper misses it as well. And the batters manage to steal a bye. Length ball pulled wide outside the tram line this week. Shrita was almost about to bowl another maiden over, but this time she goes too wide outside off. Length ball at the stumps. Mine turns the ball towards mid-wicket, but finds the fielder. And he does manage to steal a run though, despite finding the field and gets a bit of a move on. The Masters are 32 for 1 after 13 overs. Ashwik to bowl is third. Mayank fakes him. Length ball at the stumps. Mayank waits back and just dabs it onto the pitch. Ashwik bowls out a dot ball, a legal ball, straight up for the first time to start his over. Oh, that was close. Very fortunate for Mayank, very fortunate. It was a slower length ball, angling in at the pads.
To start his over. Oh,
Mayank rocks back and tries to turn it away, leave it alone, but the ball hits his thigh pad and dribbles back
that was
onto the stump. However, the bails don't come off. Mayank survives the scare and manages to get a single next ball. Ayan facing now, and he takes up a Lexum guard. And he breaks free. Floaty low full toss, angling in. Ayan gets down on his knee, and Slock sweeps the ball to deep backward square leg for 4 runs. Full delivery at the stumps, and defends this back to the bowler this time. A couple of dots in the 14th. The Masters 37 for 1. Ayan has moved up to 20 of 52 balls, while Mayank is 3 of 30. The umpires have also called on for drinks. Right then, hydration break is done and we are all set to resume. The Masters are 37 for 1 after 14 overs. Ayan has been the top scorer for them so far with 20 of 52. Mayank, his partner, has been cautious at the other end. Pratik comes back on to bowl his sixth over. He bowls a length ball just outside off to start it off. Mayank tries to get some bat on it, but misses. Full toss at the stumps. Mayank manages to knock it back to the bowler, just below the waist this one. Back off length delivery just outside off. Mayank tries to drag this across the line but misses again. Full delivery just outside off. Mayank strokes it along the ground straight to mid-off fielder. Four dots in the over now. Full delivery at the stumps. Pratik drives it to cover this. Mayank, I beg your pardon, drives this to cover this time. Mayank is desperately trying to get a move on now. Another dot ball, and it's another maiden for Pratik. 15 overs done. The Masters are 37 for 1. Ashwik to continue from the other end. He's bowling his fourth over now. Slower length ball outside off. Ayan fetches for it and cuts the ball along the ground to backward point but finds the fielder. Another slower length ball outside off. Ayan plays it along the ground to point this time. Hit towards cover this time on the up by Ayan, but it's another dot as he finds a fielder. In the air, that lands safely. Full delivery, angling in at the stumps. Ayan clears his front leg and flicks the ball over mid-wicket. The ball lands safely in the deep, and he gets a cover. as the fielder manages to stop the ball inside the ropes. In fact, the bat has just took a single on that occasion,
Inside the
so
ropes.
Mayank will be on strike for the fifth ball. Mayank finds his first boundary. That's a top shot. Length ball just outside off. Mayank creates a bit of room and flat bats the ball through extra cover, and the ball races away to the fences. Floaty full delivery just outside off. Mayank hits this along the ground towards the left of the mid-off fielder and dashes for a single. It's the end of the 16th over and the Masters are 43 for 1. Right then, we have another bowling change here. Spin is introduced for the first time by the Panthers. Raghav is into the attack next. Tossed up delivery on the length at the stumps. Mine just turns the ball towards square leg. Floated delivery just outside off. Mine drives this through extra cover and gets a couple. Floated delivery just outside off. Mine drives this through extra cover. Appeal for leg before and given. The spin does it for the Panthers. Raghav strikes, just 3 balls into his bill. A flatter delivery on the length at the stumps. Mayank, in line with the stumps, tries to swat it across the line but misses. The ball hits his pad right in front of the stumps, and the umpire had no hesitation to rule that out leg before wicket. The Masters lose their second. It looked like Mayank finally managed to get a start, but he fell right after. Zihan comes out to bat next for the Masters at number 4. Bowled into the pitch just outside off. Zihan tries to get some bat on it but misses. Loopy delivery on the full at the stumps. Zihan defends this ball towards cover point. Another ball defended. Panthers get a second wicket in that over. The Masters are 45 for 2 after 17 overs. Another bowling change for the Panthers as Lakesh Kotian is into the attack. Length ball on top of the stumps. Ayan defends the ball towards cover. If the Panthers manage to get the wicket off Ayan here, they'll really be on top now. Length ball on top of the stumps. Ayan swats the ball behind square and scampers through for a quick single. He moves on to 22 now. The Masters definitely need him to hang around for long. Stifled appeal for leg before given not out. Length ball angling in at the pads. Sihan trots forward and tries to defend but misses. The ball hits him around the knee roll and trickles away behind the stumps to the keeper. It would have probably gone down leg this one. Full delivery outside off. Sihan strokes it along the ground towards wide mid-off and gets through for a single. Length ball at the stumps. Ayan drags it along the ground to mid-wicket but finds the fielder. The Masters will want these two batters to rotate strike regularly here and keep the scoreboard moving slightly. Length ball, angling in down leg this one, wide for. Laksh will have to bowl another delivery to get through his over. Short of a good length delivery on top of the stumps, Ayan just tucks it away towards square leg. After 18 overs, the Masters are 48 for 2. A tidy start for Laksh. Spin to continue from the other. Tossed up delivery on the full at the stumps. Zihan just defends this back to the bowler. Over misfield, and that will cost the Panthers 4 runs. Tossed up delivery on the full at the stumps. Zihan drives the ball towards mid-off. The fielder there gets down on his knee and tries to stop the ball, but misses. The ball goes through his leg and trickles away to the fences. With that boundary, the 50 comes up for the Masters. Tossed up delivery outside off. Zihan knocks the ball to mid-off again. The fielder manages to stop the ball this time. But the Masters are 52 for 2. Length ball on top of the stump. Aya knocks this back towards the left of the bowler. Low full toss. That's a lovely shot that finds the ropes. Low full toss just outside off. Ayan presses forward and drives this on the up. Two covers and the ball races away to the fences. Low full toss. That's a lovely. Full delivery outside of and gets in line, but leaves it alone this time. However, the umpire thinks that it's too wide and stretches his arms to this one. Length ball on top of the stumps. Ayan drags the ball towards front of square and gets through for a run. A wide length ball that stays low outside of. It's just outside the tram line and it dies on its way to the keeper. The umpire stretches his arms to the side. Another wide length ball seaming away, but it stays a touch low. It's wide off. It's wide outside the tram line again, and it's another one. Full toss around off stump. Zihan pulls it along the ground to mid wicket and dashes for one. That was very close to being the no ball. Floaty full delivery at the stumps. Ayan drives this straight down the ground, and the ball races away to the fences. Floaty full delivery.
At the stumps.
Attacking stroke this time. Four more. Back of a length delivery on top of the stumps. Ayan rocks back and pulls this hard over mid wicket, and the ball races away to the fences once again.
Attacking stroke this time. Four more.
20 overs are done, and the Masters are finally getting a move on. They are 69 for 2. An expensive over from Laksh that one. As you can see, that's 17 runs in it. And that has allowed the Masters to get a move on. Another bowling change for the Panthers as Ayan is into the attack. Another pace being replaced by spin. Full delivery, angling in at the stumps. Zian turns it along the ground to mid-on and dashes through for a run. The score moves up to 70 now for the Masters. Length ball on top of the stumps and pulls this behind square but finds the fielder. Cleaned him up. That's a big wicket. Ayan strikes right in his first over. A perfect Yorker, angling in at the stumps. Ayan was late to bring his bat down, and the ball sneaks through to hit the base of the stumps. What a great bowling change this has turned out to be. The Panthers get a big wicket, and they probably have managed to slow down things a bit. Some great bit of bowling there by Arya, who gets a big wicket right on his third ball. Cian comes out to bat next at number 5 for the Masters. The Masters were just getting a move on, but they have lost a crucial wicket at this stage. The Panthers have an opportunity to really slow it down once again and maybe pick up another. Ace on delivery just outside off. Cian defends the ball towards cover. Bonus runs. Low full toss, angling in down leg. The batter misses, the keeper misses, and the ball trickles away to the fences for 5 wides. The Masters will happily take that. Length ball just outside off. Cian has a push at it but gets beaten. Full delivery around off stump. Ian strokes the ball to extra cover. 21 overs are done. The Masters are 75 for 3. A great first over by Aaron. He manages to get the big wicket of Ayan in that one. Another bowling change for the Panthers as Dweet is introduced into the attack list. Spin from the other end now. A slip is in place. The Panthers are attacking with their field set here. Loopy delivery on the full just outside off. Zihan has a stroke at it but gets beaten by the flight of it. Dweet indeed gave a lot of air to that one and invited the stroke, but Zihan missed it. Tossed up delivery on the length this time, on top of the stumps. Zihan pushes this through cover and gets a single. Would flatter on the length outside off. Zihan looks to cut it, offers no shot to it, and watches it go through into the keeper's gloves. Floaty full delivery, very wide, outside the tram line this one. Leg break delivery on the length outside off. Cian punches it through covers and gets a single. Change of angle for 3. Full sliding across outside off. Zian strokes it to cover point. 22 overs are done. The Masters are 78 for 3. Oh, that's nasty. A bumper right around the lid. Sian tries to take an evasive action but keeps his bat hanging. The ball hits the top half of his bat and booms towards short fine lip, but lands safely. Lucky for Sian this one, as, they did, as this didn't go straight into the hands of the fielder. Lucky boundary this time. Almost a Yorker, angling in at the stumps. Sian tries to flick it away, but the ball hits the inside half of his bat and rolls away behind square to find the ropes. Low full toss at the stumps. Sian turns it along the ground to mid wicket, but finds the field. Back of a length delivery just outside off. Sian knocks the ball towards the offside of the pitch. Length ball on top of the stumps. Sian tracks it through front of square, but finds the fielder. He tries to take a run but is sent back. 23 overs are done. The Masters are 82 for 3. Just a single boundary coming off that over. Leg break delivery just outside off. Zihan punches this to deep cover and gets a single. Zihan in fact manages to couple that first ball and keeps the strike. Loopy leg break delivery outside off. Zihan trots forward and has a push at it but gets beaten. Low full toss at the stumps. Zihan drills it straight back past the bowler and the ball races away to the fences. Not the best of balls by Tweet this one, and Zihan catches him. Tweet changes his angle. as he comes around the wicket. Length ball sliding across outside off. Zihan leaves it alone. He changes his angle to grab Zihan for room. Flatter length ball sliding across outside off. Zihan cuts this along the ground, deep cover point for a single to end the over. 24 overs are done. The Masters are 89 for 3. Zihan and Sian are slowly starting to bend down for the Masters here. The Panthers would like to strike another blow at this stage to stay on top. And they bring back Chichita into the attack. Bowler 7th. That's a top shot. Full delivery outside off. Zian leans forward and drives this crisply to cover, and the ball finds the ropes. Zihan welcomes Chichita back into the attack at the boundary. Length ball angling in down leg this time. Wide ball. Floaty full delivery outside off. Zihan offers no shot to this one. Length ball wide outside off. The umpire stretches his arms to this one. In the air, but lands safely. Back of a length delivery on top of the stumps. Zihan tries to pull this across the line, but gets a leading edge that flies in the air over mid-wicket and lands safely. The umpire has called this a no ball, and free hit is coming up. Oh, a nasty ball this one. Bonus runs added to the master score. Oh, a nasty ball this one. Low T full toss over the baseline. Sian comes down the track and tries to duck and pull this across the line but misses. Connected out of the meat of the bat. The ball hits some part of his bat and rolls away behind the stumps past the keeper to find the ropes. Length ball just outside off. Zihan has a poke at it but gets beaten. Length ball wide outside the tram line this way. The umpire stretches his arms out. A long over this by Chichita on her return. Slower full delivery at the stumps. Zian hacks the ball down to fine leg for a single. We are halfway through the innings and the Masters are 104 for 3. The Masters have reached past the 3 favor mark in the previous over and they will probably look to double that score in quick time. Pratik comes back on into the attack next. He will continue from over the wicket, the right-hander. It's ball wide outside off. Behind fetches for it and cuts it along the ground to deep third for just a single. Full delivery outside off. Sian strokes it along the ground to cover but finds the field. Length ball on top of the stumps. Sian waits back and knocks the ball back to the bowler, who gets it just on the bounce. Swing and a miss. Attacking intent from Sian this time. Length ball on top of the stumps again. Sian clears his front leg and tries to heave it across the line. Oh, misfield. That's a poor fumble by the keeper. That's bonus runs for the Masters. Slower length ball that stays low outside. Sian has a push at it but misses. The keeper tries to collect it but fails, and the ball trickles away to the fences for four byes. Length ball angling in at the stumps. Sian just shifts back to the board. After the end of the 26th over, the Masters are 109 for 3. This partnership is moving along nicely for the Masters, as they have managed to put on 39 runs together in just 34 balls. The Panthers have bowled a few too many extras, which has allowed the Masters to get away a bit here. Length ball on top of the stumps. Sian knocks this towards the onside of the pitch. He was keen on taking a run but was sent back by Sihan. A quick single this time. Length ball on top of the stumps. Sian tucks it towards square leg and scampers through for a quick run. Length ball at the stumps. Sian just taps it back towards the bowler. Loopy full delivery outside off. Zian drives this through cover and gets a single. After the end of the 27th over, the Masters 112 for 3. With that, it's time for a hydration break. Right then, players have been hydrated and we are ready to receive. The Masters are 112 for 3. Karthik to continue the ball over the wicket to Zihan, and he starts off down the leg. And length ball outside off that dies on its way to the keeper. Sian rocks back and tries to cut it away, but gets completely beaten by the bounce. Length ball around off stump. Sian takes the ball to extra cover and dashes for the run. Hammered away. Full toss at the stumps. Zian waits back and whacks it over mid-wicket, and the ball trickles away to the fences. That also brings up the 50-run partnership between the two batters. Appeal for leg before the ump took not out. Fuller delivery, angling. Zihan tries to turn it away but misses. The ball hits his pad and it would have probably gone down lips this once. After the end of the 20th over, the Masters are 120 for 3. The Masters are going around 4 almost 4.3 runs per over. Their projected score is around 215 runs for now, but they would probably like a few 20 to 30 extra more on that total. Ashwick comes back on to bowl his fifth. The Panthers will be searching for a wicket lead as the Masters are just pulling things back a bit. That's been put away. Length ball, angling in down leg this one. Talks back and flicks it over backward squarely to find the ropes on the bounce. That's been punished. Poor line this time. Slower length ball just outside off. Sian tries to get some bat on it but misses. Good comeback this by Ashrik after getting hit for the boundary. Full delivery at the stumps this time. Sian drives this along the ground to the long for a run. Full delivery at the stumps. Zihan turns it along to mid-wicket, dashes through for a quick single, and makes it comfortable. The 29th over comes to an end, and the Masters are 126 for 3. Zihan has got into his 30s of 36 balls, while Sian has moved up to 17 of just 29 balls. The, the duo are going at a good rate here, and they still look to pick up the pace. Another bowling change for the Panthers as Lagan, the spin is introduced into the attack mode. Will bowl from over the wicket to the right hand. Loopy leg break delivery outside off. Zihan lets him go through to the keeper. Tossed up in the length on top of the stumps this one. Zihan rocks back and tries to work it away but misses. The ball hits his back thigh and rolls away behind the stumps towards the onside. Leg break delivery on the length at the stumps. Zihan swats it along the ground to deep mid-wicket for a run. Loopy full delivery around the pads. Zihan clips it away to fine leg for a single. Lagan going to his overs quickly here. Quicker delivery on the full outside off. Zihan leaves it alone. Bowled into the pitch on the length at the stumps. Zihan drags it towards front of square. After the end of the 30th over, the Masters are 129 for 3. straight to the fielder but dropped. The delivery, angling in at the stumps. Zihan gets down on his knee and Glock sweeps the ball flat towards backward point fielder, who gets a hand to it but couldn't hold on. Slow length ball, angling in. Zihan glances his thumb toward it for a single. Length ball angling in down leg. The umpire stretches his arms to this one. Up and over. Full delivery, angling in at the pads. Sian clears his front leg and flicks the flat over deep square leg to find the ropes on the bounce. Length ball at the stumps. Zihan defends his back to the ball. In the air, but safe. Slower full delivery, angling in at the stumps. Zihan tries to flick it away, but gets beaten for pace and gets a leading edge that flies in the air over mid wicket, but lands safely. He jogs through for a single. 31 overs are done, and the Masters are 137 for 3. The Panthers would certainly love a wicket here, who are starting to take the game away from them. The duo has now stitched a 67-run partnership, and they are showing no signs of stopping. Zihan finds the ropes, first ball. The duo has now full delivery, 67
Run.
partnership, sliding in at the back. They are showing. Zihan gets down on his knee and sweeps the ball behind square for 4 runs. Another loopy delivery at the stumps this time. Zihan punts the ball to mid-on and scampers through for a single. The fielder there takes a shy at the non-striker's end but misses. The ball hits the ball. Lagan was trying to back it up. He seems in great deal of pain there. Probably hit his left leg around the knee. That's a tough blow. The physio comes out to the middle to check up on him. And we have a bit of a pause in play. Good signs this. Lakan is moving his left leg and is walking. That was a hard throw from the fielder at mid-on. Lagan seems well and we are ready to resume. Leg break delivery on the full at the stumps. Sian just defends the ball towards the onside of floaty full toss at the stumps. Sian drags it towards mid-on and scampers through for a single. Length ball just outside off. Zihan cuts this through point and gets a single to end the over. So 32 overs are done. The Masters are 144 till 18 overs to go in this match, and the projected score for now shows up to be 225 runs. Surely the Masters look on course to get more than that. Meanwhile, back of a length delivery outside off. Jan cuts this over backward point and the ball races away to the fences. Length ball that stays low at the stump. Zihan nudges it down the ground for one. Length ball on top of the stumps. Zihan turns it towards the onside for a run. With that, the over comes to an end. 34 overs are done. The Masters are 163 for 3. Zihan now getting closer now to his half century. Raghav to bowl over the wicket. Lucia tossed up delivery at the stumps. Sian knocks this back towards the bowler. Floated delivery at the stumps. Sian strokes this to mid-off and gets a single. Loopy full delivery at the stumps. Zian tries to sweep it across the line but misses. The ball bounces over the stumps and it's been collected by the keeper. Tossed up delivery on the full at the stumps. Zian defends his ball towards cover. Raghav tempting the batter to go big here. That's been helped away. Loopy full delivery down the leg. Sihan just guides this to a short fine leg and takes a run. Quicker delivery sliding across. Sihan tries to swat it across the line but misses. That's the end of the over. 35 overs are done. The Masters are 165 for 3. 36 overs. 36 overs are done, and the Masters are 176 for 3. It was a good over last run for the Masters as they managed to get 11 runs from it. Zishan got through to his 50 in that over. Meanwhile, Sian has moved past the 40-run mark. Length ball on top of the stumps. Sian pulls this along the ground. He played with it for a run. Length ball wide outside off. Sian hits this off the bottom of his bat through cover and gets another single. Ooh, length ball, angling in around off stump. Sian tries to turn it away, but ends up awkwardly fending it towards the offside of the pitch. Probably he wasn't expecting the ball to bounce as much as it did. In the air, but safe. Full delivery just outside of. Sian hits, hits the ball over middle. The ball lands safely and he takes a set. Back of a delivery outside of. Jihan flat patched it down to long gone for one more to end the over. 37 overs are done. The Masters are 181 for 2. Dweet comes back into the attack and he will go from around the wicket to see. Loopy delivery sliding across wide outside the trunk line. Latter delivery at the stumps. Zihan rocks back and swats it along the ground in the gap between mid-wicket and long on fielders for 4 runs. Top shot that one. over the top. Length ball outside of Zihan cuts this over backward point for a single. Wheat was Wheat switches to over the wicket. Length ball sliding in at the bats. Zihan tries to swat it away but misses. The ball brushes his bat and is sharply collected by the keeper behind the stumps. Oh, ball slow through the air this time on the full just outside off. Zihan gets in line and swings for the fences but misses it. Ball slow through the air again at the stumps. Zihan nudges this down the ground for a run to end the over. The Masters are 188 for 3 after 38 overs. Just 2 more overs to go now before the second power play comes to an end. The Masters have accelerated their scoring at the right time thanks to Zian and Sian. The duo will now look to up the ante from here on. The Panthers are in desperate need of a wicket at this stage to slow down the Masters. Aryan to continue. Length ball just outside of. Sian pushes this to cover and does manage to run through for a single. Length ball at the stumps. Sihan turns it along the ground to mid-on for a single. The score now moves into the 190s for the Masters. Length ball at the stumps. Sihan turns it through squarely and dashes through for another one. Length ball angling down leg, wide called by the umpire. Length ball wide outside the tram line this one. Another wide. Iron overcorrects this time. Length ball outside off. Zian throws his bat at it but misses it. Full delivery at the stumps. Zian drives it straight down the ground but finds the long gone fielder. 39 overs are done. The Masters are 195 for 3. Both these batters have managed to stitch an unbeaten 125 runs partnership now and are looking unstoppable. Leg whip delivery at the stumps. Zion tucks it behind square but finds the fielder. Full delivery at the stumps. Zion turns it to mid-wicket and scampers through for a single. Crossed-up delivery on the length just outside off. Zian carves it to point but finds the fielder. 40 overs are done and the Masters are 199 for 3. With that, the second power play comes to an end. The Panthers can now have up to 5 fielders outside the circle. And it's also time for another quick hydration break. So we are into the last 10 overs of this innings. The Masters are 199 for 3. Sian batting on 49 is on strike. Raghav will bowl the 41st over. Full delivery at the stumps. Sian nudges this along the ground down to long on and gets a single. With that, he also brings up his half century. Also, the 200 runs come up for the Masters with that single. Right then, it's the end of the 41st over, and the Masters are 203 for 3. The duo is going along nicely. But still 9 more overs to go in this innings, and the Masters would probably want something around 270 on this pitch. Lakshya to bowl for. That's been put away. Low full toss, just outside off. Zihan waits back and swats it along the ground to deep mid-wicket for 4 runs. Smacked over the ropes. That's the first 6 of the innings. Length ball on top of the stumps. Sian rocks back and pulls this over cow corner for a maximum. The Masters are really getting a move on now. Length ball that stays low at the stumps. Zian drags this to square leg for a single. A good over that for the Masters, as 18 runs came from it. They move on to 221 for 3 in 42 overs. The Panthers really need to strike now. Jujita is back into the attack for the Panthers. A tough chance dropped. Length ball on top of the stumps. Zian tries to heave it across the line but gets a leading hit that flies over square leg. The fielder there circles under it and gets a hand to it but couldn't hold on. The batters run through for a single. Xian finds the ropes to endure. Full delivery, angling in at the stumps. Xian comes down the track and flicks it towards deep square leg to find the ropes. The Masters are 228 for 3 after 43 overs. Pratik is back as well for his final spell. Zihan is into the 80s now. Length ball on top of the stumps. Zihan tries to pull it across the line, misses. Full delivery at the stump. Zihan hacks the ball through mid-wicket for a single. In the air and dropped. Full delivery, angling in at the stump. Sian tries to lift this down the ground, but ends up slicing the ball in the air towards mid-off. The fielder there tries to reverse cup it, but crosses the ball. He also makes a wild throw, which allows Sian to steal a couple and get back on strike. Uh, the Panthers needed that breakthrough. They have allowed Sian and the Masters to get away with it here. Full toss outside of Sian slashes this behind point. The ball lands safely and he dashes through for a run. With that, the 44th over comes to an end and the Masters are 234 for 3. close chance there, but Sian just manages to make his ground. Length ball outside off. Sian tracks the ball towards long on for a single. A good over from Jukitis, given that the Panthers are managing to break free here. Just 6 runs coming off it, and Jukitis is done for the day. The Masters are 240 for 3 after 45 overs. Juchita is done through a spell, giving away just 48 runs. Pratik will bowl his final over. It's the last 5 overs of this innings now. The Masters will probably look to get up to 280 from here. 7 wickets well intact. Length ball on top of the stumps. Sian swats it away to deep mid wicket for a single. A dot to end the 46th. Pratik closes out with 1 for 31 instead. The Masters are 248 for 3. Sian has moved up to 70, while Sian is 11 runs away from 100. Floaty full toss at the stumps. Sian comes down the track and drags it to deep square leg for a single. The Masters have managed to go past the 250 run mark. Length ball angling down there. Zihan clips this to short finder and gets through for a run. The 47th over comes to an end and the Masters are 254 for 3. Zihan has moved into his 90s. Lagan comes on, bowls the 48th over with his pick. Appeal for leg before by Lagan, but the umpire is not inside. Leg break delivery on the length at the stumps. Zihan tries to turn it away, but probably got an inside edge that deflected onto his pad. Length ball sliding in down leg this one. Come a wide call. Floaty full delivery at the stumps. Zihan comes down the track and flicks this towards long on for just a run. Clean them up. Lagan gets the breakthrough. Loopy leg break delivery on the full at the stumps. Sian tries to muscle this across the line but misses. The ball sneaks through and clips the top of the stumps. And the 186-run partnership is finally being broken. R.V. Bhanusi comes out to bat at number 6 for the Masters. He has the license to go from ball 1 now. Tossed up delivery on the length at the stumps. R.V. swats it towards mid-on and dashes for a single. No ball called by the umpire, and Zihan smashes it straight down the ground and collects 4 runs. Loopy full toss, just outside off.
No.
Zihan comes back, smashes it for 4 runs. Lagan probably overstepped his mark, so that's 4 and a no ball. And free hit is coming up next. Zihan has a chance to go big and reaches 100. Floated delivery outside off. Zian comes down the track and smashes it to deep cover for just a single. Lagan gets away with the free hit here. Leg break delivery on the length just outside off. The batter dabs it to backward point. Ashwik to bowl the penultimate over of this innings. Zian is batting on 98. Full delivery, angling and down leg. Wide call this one. Length ball at the stumps. Zihan hits this down towards long on and dashes through for a single. He now moves up to 99, run away from his 100 here. Aryan has the license to go big. He's one of two and will be swinging for the fences. Length ball at the stumps. The batter drags it towards front of square. It gets a run. So Zihan is back on strike. And that's 100 for Arya. Zihan. Length ball outside of Zihan flat bats it straight back past the bowler and runs through for a run. Single. Zihan is elated as he takes his helmet out and points his bat towards the dugout. Length ball at off stump. The batter dabs it behind point and dashes for a single. Zihan will look to swing for the fences from here on after getting to his milestone. And he swings past the fielder, fuller delivery just outside off. Zihan slices this past point and dashes through for a run. Length ball outside off. Iron cuts it along the ground to cover point. Dot to end the over. The Masters are 269 for 4 after 49 overs. Lagan to bowl the final over of the innings. He will be bowling to Zihan first up. Loopy leg break delivery on the full. Zihan comes down the track and flicks it towards long on. The fielder throws the ball to the bowler who can't collect it cleanly and the batters scamper through for a second. Zian would like to keep the strike in this final over. Low full toss just outside off. Zihan comes down the track and twists it straight down the ground for a single. Long on fielder fumbles the ball for a bit. Batters could not take a second on this occasion. Floaty full delivery wide outside off. Aryan gets in line and leaves it alone, hoping it to be a wide, but the umpire is unmoved. A dot ball. Precious one for the Panthers. And that's chopped on. Arya falls. Lagan is into the wickets. Tossed up delivery on the length at the stumps. Arya waits back and tries to dab it away, but ends up chopping the ball back onto his stumps. Namek Maran walks out to the middle for the Masters match. He will face an ultimate delivery of this innings. Ullilu is sliding in at the pads. Namek comes down the track and hacks it towards mid-wicket for a single. So Zihan to face the final ball of the innings. He's batting on 104. Lagan comes in, bowls a loopy delivery on the full. Zian comes down the track and swings for the fences, but gets a thick outside edge that rolls away to short third, and he dashes for one. The fielder then makes a sharp throw to the keeper who couldn't collect it, and that allows him to steal another run and add 2 runs. The Masters innings comes to an end. They have scored 275 runs for a loss of 5 wickets in their 50 overs. Zihan is the top scorer for them as he scored an unbeaten 106 of just 107 balls. He, along with Sian, stitched, stitched a 186-run partnership for the fourth wicket and really provided the momentum that the Masters needed. The Panthers, well, they got a couple of wickets early and it looked like they had things under control. However, the partnership between Zian and Sian took the innings away from them. Lagan was the pick of the bowlers for them today, as he registered 2 for 25 bowling. Aryan, Lok and Prateek got a wicket each. But overall, the Panthers gave away too many extras. That's it from the first innings. Stay tuned as we will be back shortly with the second innings. Right then, the chase is underway. Dweet and Arya have come out to open the batting for the Panthers. Meanwhile, Daksh is bowling the first over. He has conceded runs in only extras so far. Both the batters are yet to get off the mark. The Panthers are chasing a target of 276 runs. The first over comes to an end and the Panthers are 4 for 0. No runs scored off the bat yet, as the runs have only been scored in extras so far. Shreyas to bowl from the other end. Will bowl over to Arya. Length ball outside off. Aryan chops the ball towards cover but finds the field. Length ball at the stumps. Aryan defends the ball towards point. Floaty full delivery, almost a yorker at the stumps. Aryan punts it out towards cover. Another dot ball. Full delivery hanging down leg this time. Park calls it white ball. Another run off an extra added to the Panthers total. Length ball at the stumps. Aryan hawks the ball towards cover point. Fuller delivery outside of. Aryan throws his bat at it but misses. The bowler and the keeper go up but are caught behind. The umpire is unmoved. The ball probably hit the ground, and that ball hit the ground, and that was probably the sound of it, which excited both the bowler and the keeper. Full delivery right outside of. The umpire stretches his arms to this one. Shreyas isn't too pleased about that call, as he felt that it was just inside the tram line. But the umpire thinks another one. Another extra. The batters are yet to get off the mark though. Finally, first runs, and those are 4 runs. Length ball angling in down leg. Aryan sweeps it along the ground, deep back with square leg, and the ball trickles away to the fences. With that, the second over comes to an end. The Panthers are 10 for no loss. Tossed up delivery outside off. Dweet offers no shot to it. Floated delivery bowled down the leg this one. The umpire calls it a white ball. Akshay struggling to get his lines right here. He has single-handedly given away 5 extras so far. Tossed up delivery on the length, around the hips. Dweet tries to drag this away, but misses. The keeper can't collect it, and the batters manage to steal an extra. Put a delivery on the full just outside off. Aryan pushes it along the ground to cover, but finds the fielder. Delivery off. Aryan pushes this along the ground to mid-off. It finds the fielder again. Floated delivery at the stumps this time. Aryan strokes it towards short mid-on. Fuller delivery at the stumps. Aryan hacks it along the ground to square leg but finds the fielder. 3 overs are done and the Panthers are 12 for no loss. exchanges his angle and comes around the wicket to Dweet. Length ball angling in at the pads. Dweet gets inside the line of the ball and swats it away down to fine leg for a single. Dweet comes over the wicket now for the right-hander Aryan. Length ball angling in at the hips. Aryan tucks it towards backward square leg for a run. Length ball outside off. Dweet guides the ball to backward point. It's a dot to end the over. The Panthers are 14 for no loss after 4. Flatter delivery on the length at the pads. Aryan tries to drag it away but misses. The ball hits his pad and rolls away to backward square leg. The Panthers score has moved up to 15 now as Tuck bowled wide on his first delivery. And he bowls another wide. He's struggling to find his line a bit as he bowls this one wide outside the tram line again. Full delivery outside off. Ian waits back and pushes this towards point. Length ball sliding in at the hips. Aryan tucks it to backward square leg and the batters dash through for a run. Daksh comes around the wicket for the left-hander. Let the ball angling in. Tweet tucks it towards front of square with soft hands. Low T full delivery outside off. Tweet hits this through cover but finds the fielder. Flat delivery at the stumps. Tweet drags it towards wide mid-on. The fielder at mid-on moves to his left quickly and stops the ball. It's another dot to end the over. The Panthers are 17 for no loss after 5. The left-hand right-hand combination on the Panthers openers is a bit tricky for the Masters, and they would like to get a wicket early here before the two batters are well set. Shreyas to continue. Length ball on top of the stumps. Aryan knocks it along the ground towards the left of the off. Floaty full delivery at the stumps. Aryan just drives this back to the bowler, who does well to stop. In the air, but safe. Length ball on top of the stumps. Aryan pulls this behind square and finds the fielder, who collects the ball on the bounce. Length ball angling in down leg, wide called by the umpire. Full delivery just outside off. Dweet drives this back to the bowler. Length ball outside off. Dweet cuts it along the ground to short cover point. Length ball angling in. Dweet drags the ball towards mid-wicket but finds the fielder. Tidy over this one. After 6, the Panthers are 19 for no loss. Just 2 runs coming off from the previous over. Reyes has managed to keep it tight considerably. Daksh to bowl his fourth. Length ball outside off. Arian hits this to cover but finds the field. Fuller delivery, angling in at the pads. Arian turns it towards square leg but finds the fielder. That's been smashed straight down the ground and it's 4 runs. Length ball just outside off. Arian waits back and hammers the ball along the ground to mid-on for 4 runs. It was almost turning out to be a maiden over, but Tweed manages to take a single off the last ball, and the score for the Panthers moves up to 26 for no loss in 8 overs. A bowling change for the Masters as Lickett is introduced into the attack mix. Loopy leg break delivery on the full outside off. Tweed just watches it go through into the keeper's gloves. He starts from around the wicket with the left-hander. Pad is short and sliding in. Dweet swats the ball behind square and gets through for a single. Lickett comes over the wicket to the right-hander eye. Loopy full delivery at the start. Aryan drives it with soft hands to cover, but finds the fielder. Punished this one. Drag down delivery at the pads. Aryan rocks back and swats it away to deep backward square leg and finds the rope. As shot on top of the stumps. Aryan drags the ball towards mid-wicket and scampers through for a single. It's been a decent start so far for the Panthers, as 9 overs are done and they're 33 for no loss. Aryan has done the most of the scoring though, while Dweet is looking to settle in. We have another bowling change for the Masters, as Bhavesh is introduced into the attack next. He'll start from around the wicket to the left-handed Dweet. Length ball outside off. Dweet rocks back and carves the ball between point and backward point fielders, and the ball just trickles away to the fences. That's a lovely. Length ball. Touch wide outside off. The umpire stretches his arms to this one. Full delivery outside off. Reed presses forward and drives this through cover point and gets a single. Appeal for caught behind by Bhavi, but the umpire is unmoved. Oh, and here's the twist. The umpire has consulted with the square leg umpire and ruled Aryan out caught behind. So the Masters get their opening breakthrough. And it's Bhavesh who prevails at the end. Laksh Kotian comes out to bat at number 3 for the Panthers. Right then, Laksh on strike, facing his first ball against Bhavesh. It's a full delivery at the stumps, and he just tech drives the ball towards mid-off. In the air and just short. Slower full delivery at the stumps. Lakshya has a push at it, but is beaten for pace, and he just ends up chipping the ball in the air over the pitch. Bhavesh in his follow-through tries to catch the ball. The ball lands just in front of him. An interesting over comes to an end. The Panthers are 39 for 1 after 10. They have lost Arya in the previous over as he was strangled down the leg. The first power play has come to an end with that, and the field restrictions have slightly been lifted. First up delivery goal wide outside the tram line. This one by Nikhil. First up delivery on top of the stumps. Reed dabs the ball to the first slip fielder. Floated delivery very wide outside the tram line. Loopy delivery on the full at the stumps. Reed just defends this back to the goal. Loopy delivery outside off. Reed presses forward and defends the ball onto the pitch this time. Floated delivery outside off. Reed plays this back to the bowler. Another dot. Latter delivery at the stumps. Reed waits back and drags the ball towards square leg and scampers through for a single. Eleven overs are done and the Panthers are 42 for 1. They need another 234 runs. Full delivery outside of Dweet knocks the ball towards point. Full delivery goal wide outside the tram line. Short ball angling. Wheat waits back and Sewell pulls it towards square leg and scampers through for a run. Oh, and there is a direct hit. And Luksh has been given out. Had a quick single, but the square leg fielder manages to land a direct hit at the striker's end, and Luksh is out. Dweet tries to take a quick single and get a move on, but it wasn't meant to be, as his partner gets run out. The Panthers lose their second wicket. Raghav comes out to bat at number 4 for the Panthers. An unfortunate dismissal that one for them. The batters tried to sneak in a single, but the fielder at square leg was quick to collect the ball and hit the bullseye at the striker's end. The Panthers require another 233 runs to win this contest. So the umpires had called in for some refreshments, and we now resume. Raghav, the new batter in, will be on strike. As the run-out happened, at the strikers in. That's a top shot by Raghav first ball. Back of a delivery just outside off. Raghav waits back and cuts this late to deep third boundary and collects 4 runs first ball. Length ball on top of the stumps. Raghav taps it to backward point for a single. The fielder there fumbles the ball, but no major damage was done. Or Raghav pulls out. Mahesh was almost into his delivery stride. He will have to rebuild the final. Back of a delivery on top of the stumps. Raghav guides this towards short third and gets two for a single. 12 overs are done and the Panthers are 50 for 2. We have a slight pause in play here. Dweet was having some issues with his boots. The umpire tried to sort it out, but it looks like it isn't in their control as well. So it's a change of boots for Dweet. And while Dweet managed to change his boots, the other players grab onto some drinks. Right then, Dweet has managed to get his new pair on and we resume. 12 overs are done. The Panthers are 50 for 2. Nikhil comes on to bowl his third. Bowls a loopy leg break delivery first up. Raghav hits this along the ground to mid-on but finds the fielder. Appeal for caught behind and that's been given. The Masters get a third. Raghav is standing there in disbelief. The umpire consults with the square leg umpire and changes his decision to not out. Raghav survives the blow there. Was shell shocked. A bit of drama. It was a leg break delivery around the leg stump. Raghav tried to tuck it away. The replay showed that the ball missed his bat and hit his thigh pad, and it was caught by the keeper behind the stumps. Luckily, the umpire decided to consult with the square leg umpire and change his decision. Raghav lives to fight on. Almost a moon ball this one. On top of the stumps, Raghav tries to sweep it away, but misses. The ball rolls away behind the stumps, past the keeper, and he steals an extra to add 2 wides to the total. Tossed up delivery on the full at the stumps. Dewey tickles this to short finally and gets through for a single. Loopy dipping full toss down the leg. Raghav clears his front leg and swats the ball along the ground to fine leg and collects 4 runs. Smart shot that one. Tossed up delivery on the length outside off. Raghav cuts the ball behind point and scampers through for a run. With that the over comes to him. After 13 overs, the Panthers are 58 for 2. Another pause in play as the drinks come onto the field. It's a quick break this one. It's pretty hot and humid out there in the middle. So the umpires and the players just managing to keep their fluid levels up. Right then, now is to continue. We bowled the first ball to Raghav. Length ball on top of the stumps. Raghav knocks it along the ground to cover punt. Finds the fielder. A dot to start the 14th over. The Panthers need 218 runs now. But they still have 8 wickets in hand, so they won't be too worried about it. Length ball on top of the stumps. Raghav just defends this back to the bowler. Length ball at the stumps. Raghav knocks this towards point and scampers through for a single. Length ball outside of. Dweet lets this go through to keeper. The umpire thinks that it's too wide and stretches his arms out. Back of a length delivery outside of. Reed steers this along the ground to beat third, but finds the fielder. Length ball outside of. Reed knocks the ball towards cover point, but finds another fielder. Reed has to get a move on here. He's batting on 12 of 43 deliveries he's faced so far. Short of a good length delivery outside of. The Reed flat bats this towards extra cover this time. After the end of the 14th over, the Panthers are 60 for 2. They need another 216 runs. Leg break delivery on the length. At the stumps, Raghav pulls it along the ground. Mid-wicket, it finds the fielder. Loopy leg break delivery bowled down the leg. The umpire calls it a wide ball. Raghav tried to sweep it away, missed it. Caught behind. Another one by Sewell. That was a successful over by Bhavesh. He managed to pick up 2 wickets, and the Panthers are really now on the back foot. Joshit was the last victim. Bhavesh bowled a short ball to him, and he tried to pull it away for a top edge that flew behind the stumps. The keeper Ayan moved to his left quickly and dived forward to catch the ball. 16 overs are done, and the Panthers are 65 for 4. They need another 12, 201 runs, 11 runs. They need another 1211 runs to win this game, but they will have to stitch a good partnership from here. A bowling change for the Masters as Namek Manan is introduced into the attack. Floated delivery by Namek first up. Raghav drives it towards cover and scampers through for a single. Lagan, the new batter in, replacing Joshit, is on strike now. Lagan hits this ball to extra cover but finds the field. Floated delivery on the full at the stumps. Lagan presents a dead bat to this one. Leg break delivery on the length outside off. Lagan tries to cut it away but misses. Tossed up delivery on the length at the stumps. Lagan hacks the ball towards mid-on and scampers through for a tight run. However, the mid-on fielder collects the ball, throws the ball to the bowler, whips off the bails, and Lagan is run out. Unfortunately, his bat just gets stuck just outside the popping crease as he tries to slide it in. The bowler manages to whip off the bails in time, and the Panthers lose another. They are in serious trouble now as they have lost half their side with just 66. Mia comes out to bat at number 7 for the Panthers. A lot is needed to be done for the Panthers from here, and they have already lost half their side. The Masters are on top at this stage. Loopy leg break delivery at the stumps. Mia defends the ball towards the onside of the pitch. With that, the 17th over comes to an end. The Panthers are reeling at 66 for 5. Another bowling change for the Masters as RV is introduced into the attack next. The fielders are closing in now. There is a slip, a short cover, a short extra cover, a short mid wicket, and a short square leg in place. And RV strikes first ball. The stumps are castled. The Panthers are crumbling away. It was a tossed up delivery on the length at the stumps. Mia waited back and tried to defend it, but missed it completely. The ball beat the outside edge of the bat and hit the top of the stumps. The Panthers are struggling at 66 for 6 now. The field continues to stay tight and closer to the batters. Edgy. Tossed up delivery on the full at the stumps. Ashvik, the new batter in, tries to drive it away, but gets an outside edge that rolls away between the point fielders, and he gets a run. Tossed up delivery on the full at the stumps. Raghav drives this along the ground back to the bowler. Loopy delivery on the full at the stumps. Raghav punts the ball to cover. Fuller delivery at the stumps. Raghav drives this along the ground to cover, but finds the fielder again. Googly sliding across outside off. Raghav flat bats this to cover, but finds the fielder again. 18 overs are done, and the Panthers are 67 for 6. Leg break delivery on the length, outside off. Ashwick gets in line and tries to defend but gets beaten. Bowled slow through the air on the length at the stumps. Ashwin waits back and just drops the ball very late onto the pitch. Loopy leg break delivery outside off. Ashwin lets this go through to the keeper. Almost a moon ball this one, just outside off. Ashwin strokes it to extra cover. Another dot ball. 5 dots in a row now. Ashwin just presents a dead back to this one. A maiden over. Loopy leg break delivery again. Ashwin gets beaten by the turn on this occasion. The Panthers are 67 for 6 after 19 overs. Foster delivery on the length at the stumps. Raghav flat backs this back towards the board. Loopy delivery on the full outside leg. The umpire stretches his arms to this one. The Masters are just 4 wickets away from wrapping this game now. The Panthers need Raghav to play a big innings. Ashwin and others were just hanging there long. They require another 208 runs to win this game. Length ball sliding across outside off. Raghav gets in line and cuts this along the ground to point, but the fielder there dives to his left and stops the ball. That was a good shot, but he gets no run for it. That's been put away too easy. Drag down delivery, well outside leg. Raghav just helps himself and swats this away down to fine leg for 4 runs. Raghav changes his angle and comes over the wicket. RBI, beg your pardon, comes over the wicket. Leg break delivery, turning away sharply outside the tram line this one. The umpire stretches his arms to it. RE has to be bowler's final ball. Whacked away to square leg for 4 more. That shot and sliding in. Raghav rocks back and pulls this along the ground to deep square leg for 4 runs. 20 overs are done and the Panthers are now 77 for 6. Masters have made another bowling change. Sian comes on to bowl for the first time today. Full delivery at the stumps. Ashwik defends this ball to cover. Full delivery at the stumps again. Ashwik defends this ball to cover again. Just over the top. Length ball outside off. Ashwik fetches for it and slashes this over cover pond. The ball lands safely and he manages to jog through for a run. Ooh, that's a ripper. Length ball in the channel outside off. Raghav has a poke at it but gets beaten and the ball goes through to the keeper. Fuller delivery just outside off. Raghav just pushes the ball to cover but finds the fielder. Length ball outside off. Raghav leaves it alone. The dot to end the 21st. And with that, the Panthers are 78 for 6. One length ball angling in down leg this one. The keeper fumbles the ball and the batters manage to steal a bye. A total of 2 wides added to the Panthers' total. Just outside off stump, Raghav presses forward and tries to drive it away, but missed it. The ball goes past the outside edge of his bat, is collected by the keeper. Length ball on top of the stumps, Raghav knocks the ball towards cover point. Length ball just outside of Raghav runs this down to the third for a single. Length ball outside of Raghav dabs it behind Pong and takes a single. Length ball outside of Ashwik throws his bat at it but misses. Upishly but past the fielder. Length ball outside of Ashwik just chips the ball between cover and extra cover fielders and gets. Fortunately for him, the ball just lands away from the two fielders. Length ball angling down leg, wide form. Length ball on top of the stumps. Ashwik drops it towards the onside of the pitch. Length ball outside of. Ashwik carves this through cover and gets a single. Length ball at the stumps. Raghav hits this along the ground to cover but finds the field. 23 overs are bowled and the Panthers are 90 for 6. Raghav is the top scorer for them so far, his keeper leading from the front with 28 of just 35 balls. He hasn't found much assistance from others. And the stumps are wrong. Another one bites the dust. Length ball zipping through at off stump. Ashvik waits back and tries to cut it away but misses. The ball beats the edge of his bat and hits the top of off stump. The Panthers right there. Other of the names comes out to bat at number 9 for the Panthers. They are still 186 runs away from the target. And with just 3 wickets in hand, they will need nothing short of a miracle to pull off this run chase from here. Zihan to bowl from over wicket. The new batter Dinesh. Short of a full-length delivery at the stumps, Dinesh presents a short lag of fades back and tries to ramp it behind the stumps but misses. The top 20 over. The Panthers are 98 for 7 after 24. which comes back into the attack for the Masters. It's a length ball around off stump. Dinesh just pushes this back to the bowler. Length ball outside off. Dinesh hits this along the ground to cover and finds the fielder. Lower length ball at the stumps this time, and Dinesh just pushes this back to the bowler. Loopy low full toss at the stumps. Dinesh just drives this back along the ground. Fuller delivery angling in at the stumps. Dinesh along the ground towards head on. Finds the fielder. Tossed up delivery on the limb, outside off. Dinesh tries to cut it away but misses. Right there, we are halfway through in this innings, and Panthers are reeling 96, 98 for 7. Raghav has been the only standout batter for them so far. Meanwhile, Reyes comes back in to the attack for the Masters. He comes back on to bowl his fifth. Length ball angling in at the pads. Raghav swats it along the ground, deep backward square leg for a single. For delivery outside off. Dinesh throws his bat at it but misses. The keeper fumbles the ball and the batters manage to get through for a run. And with that, the 100 comes up for the Panthers in 25.2 overs. Back of a left delivery, angling down across the line but misses. The umpire calls it a white ball. Length ball outside off. Raghav cuts this behind point and dashes for a run. Length ball just outside of stump. Dinesh carves the ball along the ground towards pond but finds the fielder. Fuller delivery, angling in at the pads. Dinesh flips it off his pads towards short fine leg and tries to steal a run, but Raghav sends him back. It's a dot to end the over. 26 overs are done, and the Panthers are 102 for 7. Loopy full delivery at the stumps. Raghav gets down on his knee and sweeps the ball to fine leg and gets a single. The delivery on the limb and hacks the ball towards mid-on and tries to steal a run but is sent back. Leg break delivery on the length at the stump. Dinesh rocks back and just chips the ball in front of the cover fielder, who gets it on the back. Through the gap, and Dinesh gets his first boundary. Low full toss, and Dinesh just whips it away along the turf to front of square, and the ball finds the ropes. Floated delivery going very wide. It's landed outside the playing surface, and the umpire calls it a no ball. Freeing up for Dinesh. Loopy full delivery around the pads. Dinesh on the track and tries to flick it across the but misses. The ball hits his bat and rolls away towards the offside of the pitch. Dinesh can't make the most out of that free delivery, and it's a dot ball. The length ball sliding in down the leg this one. Yeah, passes his arms to it. Fuller delivery outside off. Dinesh hacks the ball off the inside of his bat. The ball beats the mid-on fielder and races away to the fences, and has a boundary added to Dinesh's total. 27 overs are done, and the Panthers are 113 for 7. Floated delivery on the full at the stumps. Shreyas knocks this back towards the board. Length ball at the stumps. Raghav rocks back and pushes this towards cover but finds the field. Loopy full delivery at the stumps this time. Raghav drives this firmly along the ground to extra cover. Length ball angling in at the body. Raghav Swill pulls this away towards deep backward square leg for a single. Raghav has looked in good touch so far, but he hasn't found much support from others. Full delivery angling in at the pads. Dinesh towards mid-wicket and gets it just on the bounce. Length ball angling in. Dinesh knocks the ball towards extra cover. With that, another over comes to an end. The Panthers are 114 for 7 after 28 overs. They still require another 162 runs to win this game. Nikhil now comes back into the attack for the Masters. They are just 3 wickets away from wrapping up this game now. That's been put away. Drag down delivery at the pad. Raghav swivels and swats it along the ground to deep square leg for 4 runs. Loopy delivery around the pads. Raghav gets down on his knee and tries to paddle this behind the stumps but misses. The ball beats the keeper and Raghav manages to steal a bye. Lateral leg break delivery at the stumps. Dinesh drags the ball past mid-wicket and gets a single. These two have done well so far to recover the innings, as they have stitched a 30-run partnership for the 8th wicket. Almost a moon ball this one at the stumps. Raghav manages to defend the ball towards cover. Tossed up delivery on the full at the stumps. Raghav sweeps this along the ground to deep backward square leg for a floated delivery outside of. Dinesh hits this along the ground to cover and finds the field. After 29 overs, the Panthers are 121 for 7. They require another 155 runs in 21 overs. Bhavesh comes back on for the Masters. Length ball outside off. That's a lovely shot. Length ball outside off. Raghav waits back and carves this behind point to collect 4 runs. Great bit of batting by Raghav, and he moves up to 42 with 50 balls. Length ball on top of the stumps. Raghav cuts it along the ground to point this time. Finds the fielder. Put away this time. Too easy for Raghav. Length ball angling down leg this one. Raghav rocks back and pulls this away behind square and collects 4 more. Length ball around the pads. Raghav clips it to deep backward square leg and it gets a run. A couple of boundaries has made it a decent over for the Panthers this one. They would just now want Dinesh to just hang around. Length ball angling at the hips. Dinesh clips this one behind square and takes one. Back of a delivery just outside of Raghav taps toward the point but finds the fielder. A dot to end the 30th over, and the Panthers are 131 for 7. They require another 145 runs in 20 overs. Tossed up delivery on the full at the stumps. The Nage defends this ball towards cover. Loopy delivery just outside off. Dinesh tries to get some bat on it, but gets beaten. Flatter delivery at the stumps. Dinesh rocks back and the ball towards mid-wicket. It's another dot. Past the fielder this time, and the ball trickles away to the fences. Tossed up delivery on the full at the stumps. Dinesh bends down a bit or sweeps it to square leg for 4 runs. Fuller delivers the stumps this time. Dinesh turns the ball towards the left of mid-off. Loopy full delivery. Dinesh whips the ball towards mid-on, who collects it on the bounce. 31 overs are done, and the Panthers 135 for 7. Length ball on top of the stumps this time. Raghav steers it along now back to point but finds the fielder. Short of a vigilant delivery outside off, Raghav carves it to backward form and scampers through for a tight run. With that single he moves on to 48 and is just 2 runs away from a half century. Dinesh is going along nicely too at the other end as he's 18 of 29, and the duo have now staged a 45-run unbeaten partnership for the 8th wicket. Length ball at the stumps, Dinesh knocks the ball towards the offside. In the air, and it's been taken. The keeper does it. The 8th wicket partnership has finally been broken. Bhavesh does it for the Masters, and he claims his fourth. It was a slower full delivery, angling in at the stumps. Dinesh leaned forward and tried to turn it away, but was too early into his shot. He ended up just chipping the ball in the air over the pitch. The keeper called for it himself and completed the catch. Masters get their eighth. With that, some drinks come onto the field. Right then, Pratik comes out at next at number 10 for the Panthers. The Masters are just 2 more wickets away from claiming a win here. Raghav has taken a single against Namik on the first delivery and moved up to 49. Loopy full delivery at the stumps. Pratik hacks the ball towards wide mid-on. that finds the field. First up delivery on the full, pulled wide outside the tram line this one. Floated delivery outside off. Pratik tries to get some bat on it but misses. First up delivery on the limb at the stumps. Pratik just taps the ball towards cover. Loopy Fuller delivery at the stumps. Pratik hacks the ball towards mid-on. 33 overs are bowled and the Panthers are 138 for 8. They are another 138 runs away from the target here. But Raghav is batting on 49. He has looked good and deserves a half century. Meanwhile, RV comes back on for the Masters to bowl his third. Loopy full delivery at the stumps. Raghav carves it along the ground to tackle point. Low full toss outside off. Raghav drives it along the ground to cover, but finds the fielder again. Loopy full delivery sliding in. Raghav nudges the ball towards mid-off and scampers through for a single. Raghav gets to his 50 and raises the bat towards his dugout. A bit of a mild celebration, given that the Panthers are in real struggle here. Loopy full delivery outside on. Pratik just lets it go through to keep it. Tossed up delivery on the left, just outside of. Pratik tries to get some bat on it but misses again. Raghav in his 50 has managed to score 8 boundaries so far. He's striking at a decent rate of 80. Put away this time. Disdainful. Drag down delivery. At the body. Pratik rocks back and hammers this to square leg to find the ropes. With that, the over also comes to an end. The Panthers are 143 for 8 after 34. Beautiful delivery outside off. Raghav drives it towards cover point and scampers through for a run. Namek bowling his fourth over has conceded just 4 runs so far. He is yet to pick a wicket, and probably Pratik could be the guy we want to take away before the innings comes to a close. Over the top. That's a top shot. Tossed up delivery on the full. Pratik just lifts this one back bowler's head and the ball trickles away to the fences. That was a good shot. Low T delivery. Outside off. Pratik leaves it alone this time. Namik challenging the batter to go again at him, but Pratik wasn't interested. Through the covers this time. Pratik will collect 4 more. Tossed up delivery on the length. Pratik smashes the ball through covers. The two fielders give it a chase, but the ball beats them to find the ropes. Tossed up delivery on the length on top of the stumps. Pratik drags this towards mid-on, and it's a dot to end the 35th. The Panthers have now moved past the 150 run mark and scored 152 on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. Just 15 overs to go now in this contest, and the Panthers are 124 runs away from the target. The Masters need 2 wickets. Oh, that's close. Tossed up delivery on the length just outside off. Raghav tries to cut it away, but gets a top edge that lands just in front of the point fielder. Fuller delivery wide outside off. Raghav pushes this towards cover point and scampers through for a run. Full toss just outside off. Pratik smashes the ball straight back past the bowler and it finds the ropes. Pratik is batting aggressive here and keeping the scoreboard moving for the Panthers. Leg break delivery just outside off. Pratik pulls this along the ground to mid-wicket and gets one. Crossed up delivery on the length outside off. Raghav cuts it along the ground to backward point but finds the fielder. Crossed up delivery around the patch. Raghav just lances it towards the short leg region. The keeper collects the ball himself and it's a dot to end the over. So 36 overs are done and the Panthers are 158 for 8. Sian is back into the attack for the Masters. They are still 2 wickets away from winning this contest. Length ball on top of the stumps. Pratik throws his bat at it but misses. The keeper fumbles the ball and the batters manage to scamper through for a bye. Length ball just outside off. Raghav guides the ball to deep third and steals a couple. Short of a good length just outside off stump. Raghav waits back and dabs it away down to deep third, but just a single this time. Appeal for leg before, but the umpire rules it not out. It's a length ball angling in at the pads. Pratik offers no shot to it, hoping that it will go down the leg, but it doesn't. The ball hits his front pad and rolls away. However, the ball would have definitely gone down leg and missed the stumps. Behind the stumps. Number 9 goes down now for the Panthers. Dehan the Centurion does it for the Masters. He gets the big wicket, and with that, Masters are just one wicket away from winning this contest now. Suchita, the last batter for the Panthers, comes out to the net. Length ball angling in down. With that, the 38th over comes to an end. The Panthers are 165 for 9. The final batting pair is out there in the middle for them. They will try to get as many as possible from it. Sian to continue, but he starts off with the one. Fuller delivery at the stumps. Pratik hammers the ball towards mid-on but finds the fielder. Length ball outside off. Pratik tries to cut it away but misses. The keeper fumbles the ball and the batters manage to scamper through for a bye. Length ball just outside off. Juchita has a push at it but misses. Length ball angling in down leg this one. Wide call. Fuller delivery. Angling in at the stumps. Juchita carves the ball towards cover point.